Ball. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Donovan Clingan out there with Avdia. And it's Kamare in at the small forward. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Tim, walk me down the Donovan Clingan pick at number 7 in the 2024 draft. What do you think the thinking was there?
Well, Kevin, I just think people viewed him as a winner, a two-time collegiate champion, and then most importantly, that rare young big man that wants to play center and anchor the paint. What a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Flag with it, covered by Lillard. Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
It's always a good sign when the three is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Lillard outside. Clingan the screen for Lillard. Inside. And it's Clingan with the jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here is Irving. And Clingan pulls it down. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. To the paint. And it's Clingan with the jam.
You can't teach size, right? Clingan is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you can see him adding another 10 or 15 pounds of muscle.
Now here is Davis. Irving with the ball. Shoots over Kamara. Irving can't get it to go.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Avdia against Washington. Lillard outside. Over flag. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Tim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
They get it back. Back to Davis. Tries again. And finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Lillard looking around. Driving in. And again, it's Portland converting.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Sharp. Thompson. And the shot goes in.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Lillard outside. 1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. And he gets the bucket.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Stolen. Here's Kamare. He's covered by Irving. Pass to Sharp. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Williams, he's checked in for Portland. Mavericks trail by 3. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Sharp. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Denny Avdia picks one up.
Even with the defense all over him, Thompson sticks with it and doesn't just give up on the shot.
And so he hits both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Williams with the jam.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Irving for three. Connects from three-point range. Irving's got 5 points so far. Lillard outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Davis.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. He was a true standout at the offensive end. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Blazers.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And oh, that was amazing! Oh my goodness!
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever, able to do things most others can't.
Outside Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Off target with his three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Klingon was screen for Lillard. Klingon finds Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. And he drives in. And again, it's Portland converting. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. And what you love about Cooper Flagg, GA, he's committed with playing the game the right way.
Yeah, I mean, even back in middle school, he would binge watch the '86 Celtics, a team known for its high IQ.
Williams, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Irving connects on the foul line jumper. Irving's got 8 points.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Lillard left side. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Shoots. The Trailblazers with a new shot clock. Pass to Sharp. Avdia, a screen on Washington. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Davis.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Tim, how do you look at Avdia's game?
Well, I just think he's a guy as a small forward with great size and great versatility. He does a little bit of everything on the court to help you win.
Donovan Klingon, he's checked in for Portland. Holiday comes in for Sharp. And the first one at the line is good. And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise value skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodied.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
Klingen's shot is off. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Davis sets a screen. Irving up top, covered by Kamara. Fades and shoots. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Irving's got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie, an incredible shot maker. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And here's Washington outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Washington's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Avdia against Washington. To the inside. And there's Klingen. That's good on the assist by Lillard. 8 points for Donovan Klingen.
Oh, good luck against Klingen in close. That's where he makes his money.
Pass the flag. On the wing, Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Here's the three. Buries it from three-point range. Irving's got 16.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Down low, here's Klingen. And it's Klingen with the jam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Irving looking over the floor. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Pass the flag. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Here's Lillard. And he banks in the layup. Now just a 1-point Maverick lead.
Some nights Lillard can just keep going and going.
Now here is Irving. Covered by Kamara. Unloads. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He comes away. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. They've got Toumani Camara, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Klingon in the center. And we're talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
On the wing, Irving, covered by Camara. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 18 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
The three.
Pace when he's handling the rock, because that's when he strikes.
Here's Klingon, and it's Klingon with the jam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Holiday's checked in. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Kevin, back to you.
He does it well. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And it's Klingon with the jam.
And when someone as big as Donovan Klingon gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
Outside Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. 5 on the clock. The fader. Lillard with the rebound.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Holiday against Irving. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Here's Irving. 1 points in the game. Here he goes. Davis. With 1 on the clock and finished off by Davis.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Davis sets a screen. Irving passes to Davis and finished off by Davis. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Lillard against Washington. He's feeling it. And it's Lillard missing. Dallas has gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Nobody near Irving. Drains it from beyond the arc. Now it's a 4-point Maverick lead. Lillard with it, picked up by Davis, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Washington against Lillard. To the paint. Here's Klingon. It's rebounded by Dallas. 27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Washington kicks to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. 4 on the clock. And it's Dallas with another.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Lillard. Hits the target from 18 feet. Lillard's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Flag. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flag. Washington out there with Davis, and it's Irving in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Yep, right through the net. Irving's got 28.
Yeah, terrific feel for where the defense is hedging. Irving knows that's his shot to take.
To the left side wing. Here's Kamara. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Sharp. On its way from Irving for 2. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Williams, he's checked in for Donovan Klingon. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Thank you once again, Allie. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches from deep. And he's good on the 3-ball. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Outside Irving. To the inside. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Lillard against Washington. And the 3 misses. Dallas leading by 6. Outside Irving. Connect on the jam.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights-out shooting ability.
Williams, a screen on Washington. Washington rips down the rebound. For Dallas, they've gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. outside Irving. Davis owning the inside.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
No good there.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
From long range. Oh, he got it! Way outside!
Dialed in!
When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. Knocks down the three.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to...
Oh, but he got it! What a shot!
You gotta be kidding me!
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Washington with the screen on Avdia. Williams with the rebound. Portland's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Lillard against Washington. The long three. Williams. Oh, sticks the putback. Here's Irving. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Now Washington. Davis setting the pick for Washington. The three doesn't go. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Thompson. 17 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Avdia. Irving fires.
Love to showcase their athleticism.
And these are the games I love working, BA. I want to see some dunk contest style slams here tonight. And of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Misi in at the center position. Now here's Kamara. It's deflected. And here's Jones to the left wing. Oh, stolen by Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Portland's head coach. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard, and coach telling me pregame, when he's locked in defensively, Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter, plus I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. Back to you, BA.
Thank you for that, Allie.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Six on the shot clock. Shot from the top of the key. Portland grabs the miss.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up. Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
From 13, it's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Sharp against Murray. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Clinging with a screen. Here's Lillard. Hits the target from 18 feet. Lillard's got 6.
And really, there is no defense for this. Lillard is just this good. You gotta love it when he's locked in like this.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And he jams it home with authority.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
Lillard against Jones. Lets it go from the wing. Misi grabs the board. New Orleans in the lead. Murray scanning the floor. From deep. Portland with a rebound. Much to the fans' delight, Stan. Shaden Sharp's dunks are already legend in some parts.
Well, BA, he does stuff that makes you shake your head, and it gets a ridiculous amount of airtime. Certainly an entertaining young player to watch.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Clinging with a screen. It's Lillard with the drive. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Murray up top, guarded by Sharp. Sharp against Murray. Shot clock at 6. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Lillard outside. To the middle. Here's Klingen, and he dunks it down.
For a 7'2" guy like Donovan Klingen, must be easy to jam it.
Murray against Sharp. 20 feet out. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Lillard. He has 6. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. From the arc. They get it back. Here's Klingen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Portland shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he makes a first. The Trailblazers making a switch here. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Jones. Whoa! He just got it off in time!
That was close. Now
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's New Orleans. They lead by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
They're looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Toumani Camara out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Donovan Klingen. And it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the group for Portland starting the second. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Drew Holiday understands the big picture. He said, quote, basketball is a two-way sport. As much as you train offensively, you need to do the same thing defensively. Doing defensive slides, wall sits, things that help you with your legs and your base. I've done that since I was little. It helps. Guys, back to you.
An elite defender. Allie, thank you. Shakes him. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. To the inside. Here's Klingen. And he slams it in one-handed.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Here's Murray. Softly drops in the floater. Murray's got 6.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Sharp goes in. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Drew Holiday's checked in for Portland. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Trailblazers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. That three's off the mark. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Trailing by 2. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. Williams is checked in for Klingen. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Over to the wing. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Portland making a switch here. Klingen's checked in. Jones against Lillard. The drive by Lillard, tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Robert Williams checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Drew Holiday. And it's Lillard with the three. Lillard's got 16 points now.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Avdia passes to Sharp. Avdia screen on Murray. Back to Avdia. Oh, a big finish with a... one-handed jam.
Growing his passing game. Sharp knows being able to reliably create for others will really round out his skill set.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Shaden Sharp. That's his first foul. And some changes here for Portland. Klingen comes in for Williams. And Holiday subbed in for Sharp. Here's Misi. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
High-value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
And 1:01 left in the first half. Portland leading by 3. Pass to Lillard. From downtown, that one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Lillard's got 19 points.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Murray's shot is good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
To the paint. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Portland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Avdia outside. Back to Lillard. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So for the Pelicans right now, Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him, and it's Misi in at the 5, roaming the paint. Lillard against Jones, just 5 to shoot.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
Williamson outside, out to the wing. Picked by Williamson. Inside. Down low. Stolen. Avdia passes to Holiday. Can't connect from short range.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a one-point game. Nice move into the lane. Oh, Lillard shrugs off the contact.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, B.A., I've enjoyed a few tracks. Though I prefer his performance on the hardwood, where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Clinging with a screen. Jacks up a 3. Jams it in off a great move.
When you're facing a guy as massive as Klingon, you really have to be smart about boxing him out. I mean, he is so good on the offensive boards to be so young.
Got a piece of it. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the Blazers making a change here. Sharp's checked in. Lillard with the ball. He's got 22. Clinging with a screen. From the arc. Lillard! What'd you expect?
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
4-3. Here's Misi. Shoots over Klingon. Pass to Murray. Picked by Misi. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And DeJounte Murray good for 3. Murray's got 12 points.
Yeah, this has been an outstanding night for Murray. Consistent, efficient, doing it all at the offensive end.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Lillard against Jones. Nifty move. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Klingon. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Misi with it. Klingon's there. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. New Orleans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Jones against Lillard. From the wing. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Lillard's got 8 points in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Avdia against Jones. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Murray for 3. Here's Misi. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Misi's got 16 points.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Lillard against Jones. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Lillard passes to Avdia. Out to Lillard. Clock at 4. And there's the drive. Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Here's Murray. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Jones. No good with the triple. Portland leading by 6.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And there's a foul. It'll go on Yves Misi. That's his 4th foul of the contest. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. Lillard outside. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action. In store for us. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Denny Avdia out there with Klingon, and it's Kamara in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Trailblazers lead by 7. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray. Lillard's got 14 points now in the second half.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
With the drive, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Misi, and so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
Queen, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And both free throws good for Lillard.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Murray against Holiday. It's stolen by Holiday. It's the Trailblazers on the break. And Dame Dalla completing the break. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions. Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Klingon. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You can see that this is how dominant Klingon can be. And when he's hot like this, it's wise to keep feeding him.
Murray from outside. Klingon with the block. And they're able to recover. That's what he wanted! Portland leading by 10. Klingon with a screen. Lillard! The free is in!
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Yes, sir!
Well, if Murray can get that close to the hoop, he's going to make sure he converts.
Lillard against Jones. Now here's Klingon. Defense right on him. Rises up. First one falls for him. And New Orleans making a change here. Jordan's checked in. Both good from the line that time.
And one look at Donovan Klingon, and you see why scouts were excited about him. 7'2" with a great build. You can only imagine the intimidating presence he could become on the floor.
It's money from deep.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Jones against Lillard. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pelicans trail by 10. Now Williamson. Oh, Williamson with the throwdown.
Zion giving the people what they want and making it look easy.
Lillard against Jones. Klingon with a screen. Lets it fly from 18. The jumper is good.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
It's stolen by Holiday. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his fourth foul of the contest. Here's Lillard. From deep.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Trailblazers.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Damian Lillard.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Avdia, right side, 18 feet out. Murray pulls it down. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Takes it inside. And he slams it down. Here's Lillard. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
These teams are playing well coming in. But that is certainly not the case.
Yeah, they are struggling. And tonight is a big-time opportunity. One of these teams is going to leave here with a much-needed win.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Tyrese Maxey out there with Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Edwards. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3. George against Murray. Here's Murray.
Nice finish. Now look, he is a solid distributor. Murray is gifted at finding his teammates pretty much in any spot on the floor.
Maxey with it, out guarded by Murray. Embiid sets the pick for George. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. The 3. He goes up again. Here's Messi. Lays it up off the glass. Messi's got his second bucket.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Maxey against Jones. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Maxey outside. And Jones pulls it down. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That's his first foul. With the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, here's Maxey. Edwards, a screen on Murray. Here's George. Drains the 19-footer.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jones. Launches it. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. The 76ers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
And it's George missing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
James Brago gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Maxey. And the Pelicans picked up 3 with their last shot. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Edwards passes to George. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Murray with it. Still scoreless. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, here's Maxey. Embiid wide open. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter.
And it's Murray penetrating. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Embiid. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Here's Messi. No good off the back of the rim. The 76ers trail by 5. Here's George. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Messi. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Pass to Edgecombe. Outside, George. 1 second left. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Joel Embiid out there with Edwards. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Edgecombe, and it's small forward.
Such a crafty finisher. Murray is good at sizing up defenses and then just crushing them with that floater.
So, Richard, from title contender to in the lottery, what went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
Here are the Pelicans now. Williamson looking it over. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
4 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 15. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. George against Murray. And the Pelicans get it back. Williamson in the post. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Embiid with the screen on Jones. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. And Jones sends it back. Inside. And the dunk by Williamson.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those science dunks shake the floor. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
On the wing, George. Defended by Jones. Pass to Maxey. On the wing, George. Shoots. Maxey, no good. New Orleans leading by 9. Williamson outside. Over Edwards. And it's Williamson missing. 76ers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. George finds Maxey. Embiid trying to break loose. And Maxey with the basket on the assist by George.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
To the middle. Here's Messi. And Messi throws it down.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
It's George on the wing. Kicks it out to Maxey. Outside, George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. To the inside, Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Now, here's Maxey. And here's George for 3. Takes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
There's the pick. Murray against George. There's 45 seconds left here in the second, and it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Going inside. Oh, look out! Look out!
That's how you finish.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 11 points in the game. Now, here is George. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Edgecombe. Can't finish the one-handed jam. And so it's New Orleans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you imploring your team to pick it up. Where do you need to be better in the second?
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. So far, it has been a runaway. Without question, Trey Murphy displaying his skills today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. And it's Messi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Embiid's shot is good.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
Murray surveying the D. Yes, that goes in. Murray's got the lead up to 13 now for New Orleans.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Maxey. Drops in the layup for 2. Maxey's got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And he gets it back. George against Murray. And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Fade away. Count that one. He's got 8.
Such a finesse shot for some big. Zions, though, staying composed and able to knock it down.
Maxey against Jones. Here's Edgecombe. Still yet to score.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Greg, we know something every scout liked about VJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
And here's Maxey. After DeJounte Murray was able to get the triple. 6 to shoot. And George, here we go. And George with this stuff.
And the speed of George on the drive. Amazing at attacking the rim.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Shot from the top of the key. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And the Pelicans lead by 14.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And once the acceleration for Murray hits you, he's gone.
Jones against Maxey. From deep three-point land, Messi grabs the rebound. Messi's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Trey. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 18.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
George. And it's George finishing it off.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Murray, the pass to Jones. Over Maxey. And it's New Orleans scoring again. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. Trailing by 17. Edgecombe with the screen for George. And it's George finishing it off.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Outside, Jones. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. The 76ers trail by 15. And here's George. 15 points in the game. Out to Edwards. Embiid with the screen on Jones. And here's Maxey outside. That's not going to go. He's 4 for 10. To the paint. Here's Messi. And Messi throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And here's Maxey outside. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Philadelphia's shooting has been terrific, 54% on the game. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Edgecombe is out there with Edwards. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Paul George, and it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. Shakes him, and there's the drive.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
The 76ers trail by 19. And here's George for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's Jones on the way. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Edgecombe. Jones has gone 1 of 4 from the field. George with the bucket.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
There's a good screen. Pass to Messi. And Messi with the jam.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And George with the stuff.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Top of the key. Again, the Pelicans score.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
Here's George. Out to Edwards. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Looking to end his cold spell. It's tipped. Outside Edwards. On the wing, George. He's covered by Murray. George, no good. Pelicans leading by 19. The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That's foul number 2 for him. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. They set the screen, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Maxey. There's the drive. That one doesn't go. Good D by Jones. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. From past the arc. Offensive rebound. Pass to Williamson. Over Edwards. And that one's good. Williamson. 10 points for Zion Williamson.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There, he shows a little finesse. You got to like that combination.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. And George drops them both.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Oh, the slam dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And now the fast break. George with the ball. Nice use of the glass on the finish. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 15-point game. And it's blocked by Embiid.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
Edgecombe brings the double team. Here's Jones. Takes the 3.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Pelicans.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Trey Murphy.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
There's 53 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. He takes it in. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Jones with it. Maxey covering. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Good on the shot.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
20 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Launches it from deep.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Jovic in at the 3. Now here's Hero. Ware with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Got it.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. And he lays it up and in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's George. Pass to Edwards. To the inside. George feels it out a bit. Over Adebayo. George, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
So it's Philadelphia now. Miami making their last shot. Pass to Edgecombe. Now Embiid. Ware covers. Embiid passes to George. Back to Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. Fades back. Rebounded by Jovic. And here are the Heat. Hero with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Jovic's shot is off. The 76ers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Maxey attacking. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Wiggins against Maxey. Drives to the hoop, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 6. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Embiid a screen on Wiggins. Up top, Maxey. Hounded by Wiggins. And stolen by Adebayo. Hero against Edwards. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And he gets it to go. Adebayo's got 6.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Maxey passes to Edwards. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam. Now here's Hero. Still no points.
Oh, Hero definitely has some tricks up his sleeve.
Outside Maxey. On the take. Hero against Edwards. George, right side. Now here's Embiid. Ware covers. Edwards for 3. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
And the ref agrees with you. That's just not a smart play on his part.
Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Hero. And the layup is good off the glass.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Maxey against Wiggins. Maxey surveying the D. George for 3. Rebound Miami.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's George. The three from Edgecombe. Nails it from three. Edgecombe's got his second basket of the game.
You just have to get somebody out on Edgecombe. He's not a guy you want to leave open.
And here's Hero. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Miami out in front. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Miami.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
We've got Edgecombe. Joel Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then it's Maxey, and it's George in at the 2. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Hero. And Miami again with the bucket.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Here's Ware. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Joel Embiid. Miami shooting their first foul shot of the game. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both. He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Hero. Nails the 16-footer. Hero's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Hero outside. Pass to Ware for 3. Knocks down the triple. Ware's got 8.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. '76ers trail by 7. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Outside Edwards. Wiggins against Maxey. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
Oh, clock dwindling, but it doesn't bother Embiid. He knows he can find a shot anytime.
To the middle. Here's Ware. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. George, a screen on Wiggins. Fires the 3. The putback. The rebound by Ware. Miami leading by 7. Pass to Adebayo. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Embiid. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, BA, for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
The kick out to Edwards. Fires for 3. Rebound Miami.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Here's Wiggins. Money from the wing. Wiggins has got his first points of the game.
He's so effective from the mid-range. When Wiggins senses an opportunity to score from there, he doesn't hesitate at all.
Pass to Edgecombe. There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
On the attack, Hero. Here's Ware. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Ware's got 12.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Hero. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Maxey with a screen on Adebayo. Maxey finds Embiid. And Embiid fires it home.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Hero outside. Wiggins outside. There's a screen. To the paint. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
George outside, from outside the arc, and the three-pointer goes. George has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Tyler Hero has been on display for the Heat, moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jovic in at the 3 spot. Miami shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes layups and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number one in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. BA?
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. That one's good for 2. George has got 5 now.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Here's Hero. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Heat leading by 5. Hero looking around. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And again, no good by Miami. George against Adebayo. It's George on the wing. He's got 5. Pass to Embiid. Outside Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. That shot off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Adebayo. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Give him 8 points now.
An active score. And how about Adebayo cashing in off the dribble?
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Here's where, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Maxey. Here's Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. 6 to shoot. George outside. Takes a 3. Drills it from deep. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Now here's where. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Hero. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
And Hero understands his role in this offense, and he knows when he should look to score.
Up top, Maxey. Hounded by Wiggins. Pass to Embiid. Wiggins against Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. And he makes it on the layup. Edgecombe's got 9.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Hero outside. And here's Wiggins. Maxey covering. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
Wiggins has always had a knack for that. Get inside, force the D to commit, and draw the foul.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Embiid passes to Maxey. for three. George, the putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
You know, one thing they tell us about this rookie Edgecombe, he's got a great motor and will do anything to win games.
Down low. Here's Ware, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
27 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Maxey. George sets a screen. Maxey against Wiggins, and it's Maxey missing.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
The three from Edgecombe. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Tyrese Maxey, Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's George in a 2-guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. It's Wiggins on the wing. Maxey covering. Pass to Ware. Back to Wiggins. Clock at 6. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. 4-point game. Rebound Miami. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, the Heat's shooting 76%. You don't see this often. And so they foul intentionally. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Hero left side. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 9 points now in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Maxey, that's good.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Here's Hero. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Maxey passes to George. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Bam Adebayo. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
He shoots it. George is there for the rebound. 76ers trail by 3. Maxey. It's no good. That would have tied it. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Where the screen. On the attack, Hero. Oh, he jammed it.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Wiggins against Maxey. Here he goes. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Hero. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
George against Adebayo. Now George. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. It's a three-point game. Oh, the stuff!
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Now here's Hero. And he powers it down, one-handed.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Adebayo against Maxey. Here's George. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Now Adebayo. Embiid with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's George. Outside Maxey. Now George. To take the lead.
What a menacing swat by Bam, letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around. That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hero outside. Jacks up a 3. He's off from 3. So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose.
Get ready for some NBA action. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. P.J. Washington out there with flag. And it's Davis in at the 5. Hero, no good. Now Irving. Davis with a screen on Wiggins. Irving against Wiggins. Puts the move on. Irving, that's good.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. We briefly discussed Anthony Davis and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said to make him into a jump shooter. I think if we can make the majority of his shots jumpers and keep him away from the rim, we should be in good shape. Easier said than done, but we'll see what happens. Back to you, B.A.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And the shot's good by Irving.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
And here are the Mavericks now, following the three-point basket by Miami. Davis with a screen on Wiggins. 5 on the clock. And it's Irving missing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
To the inside. Pass to Jovic. There's the 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Davis, a screen. Here's Irving. And Davis slams it home.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Here's Ware. And it's all from three-point range. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Davis can't hit. The Heat with the lead. Hero looking around.
Well, defensively, you have to do your best to guard Hero without fouling because he's nearly automatic from the line.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the game. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Mavericks on offense. Pass to Thompson. There's the triple. Buries it from 3.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Hero outside. Here's Ware. Checked by Davis. Now here's Adebayo. Back to Ware. Pass to Wiggins. Here's the 3. The shot comes out. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Wiggins against Irving. Here's Washington. Fires the 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Davis with a screen on Wiggins. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Hero. And it's blocked by Davis. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Irving against Wiggins. Davis with a screen on Wiggins. Irving with a deep 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
Davis on the double team. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter here. Davis with a screen on Wiggins. Irving looking it over. Five to shoot. Again, Irving missing. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Washington out there with Davis. And it's Irving in at the point. And here's Flagg outside. Pure from three-point range. Flagg's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Jovic. Takes it inside. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
And here's Thompson for 3. Rebound Miami.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Back to you.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. All right, thank you, Allie. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Heat trail by 17. Hero outside. 2 points. That one goes. Hero's got his second basket on the night.
And Hero understands his role in this offense, and he knows when he should look to score.
Here's Irving. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now here's Hero. 5 points in the game. Here's Adebayo. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 13-4 run. Pass to Flagg. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And here's Thompson for 3. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Irving, the pass to Davis. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And it's Flagg missing.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Jovic. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And the shot's good by Irving.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Flagg. From deep. Can't hit that one. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Where the screen. Ooh, an open look for Hero. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Hero's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Davis with a screen on Wiggins. Irving for three. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Here's flag. Thompson outside. The three is up. Adebayo grabs the board. 23 seconds left in the first half of this game. Novic's shot is off.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Over Irving. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. From deep three-point land. No good on the shot. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks with 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone, proving he's a threat at the arc. And don't go far. We'll be right back. With very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jovic in at the three, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Hero. Wiggins for three. Now here's Ware. Pass to Wiggins. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Wiggins has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Dallas leading by 20. Outside Irving. Here's the floater, and he sinks the layup.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Hero outside. Drives to the hoop, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Out to Thompson. The three. On target from range. Thompson's got his second bucket on the night.
And that's just superb awareness right there by the rookie flag. That kind of selfless attitude is big for team chemistry.
Adebayo from long range. And again, Miami with a triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Irving. He has 29 now. The three from Thompson. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 20. Hero outside. From the high post. And there's another one for the Heat.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Here's Irving. And he hits the jumper. Irving's got 31.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Nembhard, he's checked in for Thompson. Miami's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. The Mavericks lead by 19. Grant, looking at Cooper Flagg. His versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Nembhard, the pass to Davis. Another one falls for Dallas.
I like when Davis knocks down those jumpers. It forces the defense to leave the paint and really spaces the court.
Pass to Ware. To the right side. Ware, the screen. Here's Jovic. Off the mark there with a 3.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Hero. 14 points for him. To the middle. It's stolen by Washington. Pass to Irving. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 34 points.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Fires in the triple.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Nembhard for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Now here's Hero. Defense is right there. Here's Jovic. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game. 17 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Hero against Nembhard. A deep 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And so it's Dallas, a huge 24-point lead for them. It hasn't taken. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Kyrie Irving. Davis out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Flagg. And it's Nembhard in at the 2. And Davis slams it home. That gives him a double-double.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
And there it is for him.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Nembhard. The Heat making their last shot. From down in the low post, it goes. Here's Hero. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Fires from deep. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Outside Davis. Pass to Flag. Uncovered. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And the Heat making a change here. Larson's checked in. And Dallas with a change here too. Martin, he's checked in for Nimhart. Heat trail by 21. Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. Hero, screen on Washington. Back to Hero. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Here's Irving. Uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Now here's Martin. Six to shoot. The three ball. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Hero outside. Pass to Larson. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Lets it fly. And that one's good. Irving. Irving's got 38 points.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Hero pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Well, this is why the defense has to be up on Hero. His jump shot is a real weapon.
Irving against Wiggins. Oh, rejected by Wiggins. Here's Larson. Three-pointer off the mark. Dallas leading by 21. Here's Flag. Washington outside. And stolen by Adebayo. All alone on the break.
Well, you got to credit the stellar defense from Bam there. He got the steal to set that play in motion. He is a difference maker on that end.
Here's Irving. Count it. Good. Irving's got 40 points.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Mavericks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And what a huge performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball. Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Martin with a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Martin. Beyond the arc. Miami grabs the miss. It's Wiggins on the wing. And Davis with the block. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Wiggins. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Irving against Wiggins. The three is up. And Kyrie Irving with the three. Irving's got 43 points.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Hero for three. Washington grabs the miss. Outside Davis. Off
Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Davis is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Flag in at the 3 slot. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Out to Thompson. It's stolen. And now Lillard running the floor all by himself.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Tim, you wouldn't know it now. Kamara, a late second-round pick back in 2023.
Well, Kevin, he's proven himself now. His defense is what first stood out, but now his offense has taken a leap forward.
5 to shoot. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And finished off by Avdia.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Pass the Flag. Back to Irving. Up top, Washington lets the 3 fly. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Thompson against Sharp. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Robert Williams is checked in for Klingon. The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw of the night.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Lillard finds Williams. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Lillard attacking, goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Wow, the skill of Lillard to get his shot through while getting the whistle.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. The Blazers getting the bucket. Looking to end the run. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey team, the Portland Trailblazers in year 3 of a rebuild, wins are hard to come by in the loaded West, but acquiring young talented players like Denny Avdia is a nice start. He said, quote, "The team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to work and wants to improve." Back to you, Kevin.
Young and hungry. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Now, here is Irving. After the miss from Damian Lillard, Irving drives in. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Thompson with the rebound.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Davis sets a screen. Inside. The kick out to Irving. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Lillard finds Williams. Kicks it out to Lillard. And he gets it to go from the high post. Lillard's got his third bucket of the night.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
And that one's good. Flag.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here is Irving. 5 points in the game. Drills it from outside.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Lillard from outside. It's good from long range. He's got 10.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Trailblazers. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for Portland?
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
On the court for the Mavericks. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flag. Washington out there with Davis, and it's Irving at the 1 spot. Kamara finds Sharp, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Washington against Sharp, and the foul called on Toumani Kamara. That is his first foul of the game. Thompson surveying the floor. Shot clock at 6. And on the way from Irving for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 11 points.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Here's Lillard. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 3. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Charles Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
The kick out to Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. This one for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Down low, here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And here are the Trailblazers now. Williams, a screen on Washington. Three-pointer, Lillard. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie. An incredible shot maker.
Inside, Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. It's Flag, top of the key. And Flag throws it down.
2 emphatic points from Flag. This rookie has some serious swag.
So, great for Cooper Flag. Both of his parents were college basketball players.
Yeah, and I love that Cooper's mom calls him String Bean. Though at this point, he's a powerful young man. And he also has a twin brother, Ace, who's got some talent as well.
1:30 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Irving. And another basket for Dallas.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Washington against Lillard. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Stolen by Washington. Irving against Sharp. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And here are the Mavericks now, trailing by 2. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
An efficient scorer. Irving is capable of connecting from just about any spot on the floor.
Here's Lillard in the corner. Kamara with it. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 5, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Cooper Flag.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
And Portland making a change here. Holiday's checked in. 4 free throws good from Lillard. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Driving to the basket. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Now, here is Irving. Defense is right there. From the top of the key, again, the Mavericks score.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll return shortly. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
We've got Holiday. Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Williams at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Here's Irving. And Dallas again with the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8" Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom. Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes. Every night, playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. Back to you, Kev.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Back to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Now, here is Irving, covered by Kamara. Irving dishes to Davis, nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
And Holiday kicks to Lillard. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Mavericks trail by 6. Irving with the ball. He's got 24. Excellent D there from Williams. Portland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Avdia gets the bucket. And it's a 9-point Portland lead.
No, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
Irving from long range. Good on the triple. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Lillard attacking. Now here's Williams. He's got 12. Lillard outside. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. The Mavericks pull it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And good depth for this Mavs roster, Tim, at just about every position. It looks like they've got options.
Well, it's helping them weather the Kyrie injury. Anthony Davis, you know, will tend to miss some games, so it's always nice to have a reliable backup.
Now, here is Irving, covered by Kamara. Goes up on the wing. A shot's good from Irving. And now just a 4-point Trailblazer lead. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. Their biggest lead of the game was not. Stolen by Washington. Davis, the pass to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Williams kicks to Lillard. From about 19 feet, Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Irving for 3. Washington against Lillard. Dallas moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Back to Davis for the lead. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
3-pointer, Lillard hands it from downtown. Lillard's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Mavs.
Ball's knocked loose. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. Fires the three. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Trailblazers lead by 1. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Flag is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Davis at the center position.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
A nice shot by Irving. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Williams, a screen on Washington. Lillard, the pass to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Slashing with purpose there after setting that screen. Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Thompson in the corner. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 9th assist in the game now.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Kamara finds Lillard. Takes a three, and the three ball is good. Lillard's got 10 points here in the second half.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Abdia dishes to Williams. Pass to Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Now, here's Washington. Defense right on him. Now Irving. Davis sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Irving drives in, and it's good.
And you gotta love when Irving attacks the defense, knows how to get it done on the drive.
Williams, a screen on Washington. Lillard, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Davis, and he jams it in.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Lillard against Washington. From about 19, count the basket.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
He swipes the ball away again.
And he's just been able to anticipate their every move.
Yeah, you're right. An absolute pest on the defensive end. Here's Sharp. Driving the lane. Oh, what a finish.
And this young guy is already imposing his will on the game. Sharp, someone you can count on in the moment.
Davis sets a screen. Now Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. A three-pointer. Good.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
Lillard scanning the floor. Williams, a screen on Davis. Lillard misses the three. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Davis fires. Cleared away by Avdia.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
All right, here's Williams. Now Lillard. Washington rips down the rebound. And so it's Dallas with it. And the foul called on Toumani Camara. That's foul number 2 for him. Washington's outside. Here's Irving. Now Davis. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Going to do it for regulation, so we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Davis is out there with P.J. Washington, and it's Irving at the point. Lillard attacking. Can't get it. The Mavericks leading. Irving looking over the floor. Shoots. Cleared away by Avdia. Portland's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul. Williams, a screen on Washington. Lillard attacking.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
Now Irving. From outside. That shot no good. About 90 seconds off the clock here in the extra period. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. A quick pass leads him right to the rack.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
Outside Irving. Now Davis. Oh, Davis showing his range.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Now Lillard. Avdia, a screen on Washington. Lillard, and he drains the J.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Davis setting the pick for Irving.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
Now, here's Lillard. He's covered closely. Flag with the rebound. Shot and game clock separated by 5. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Delivering on the hype. Flag proving he can be the guy in big moments.
Lillard missed on the 3. Irving up top, puts one up from 19, does not go. And Davis
lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, BA, I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
So here's Portland's starting group. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Denny Avdia out there with Donovan Klingen. And it's Kamara in at the 3 spot. Klingen with a screen. It's Sharp with the drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
Shoots it from the high post. Murray's shot is good. Now Portland with it. Now Sharp. Out to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket, and he converts the layup.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, BA, they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid. Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And that one's good. Lillard.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Sharp passes to Lillard. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And down it goes. 2 points.
And Klingen just owns the middle.
For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Right wing. Pass to Misi. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And here's Murray. Puts up a 3. And he dunks it down.
Well, Murray's got a great feel of when to let that pass go in the pick and roll.
Avdia outside. Jones against Lillard. Over Jones. And it's Portland scoring again.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Outside Murray. Launches it. Knocks down the long J. Murray's got 9 points.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the 3.
Lillard against Jones. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Portland scoring again.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Picked by Misi. Here's Murray. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Yeah, great job there allowing the play to develop. Murray so poised and creative.
And the dunk by Lillard. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Shaedon Sharp. That's his first foul of the game. The shake into the lane. And the layup is good.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
Inside. And stolen by Jones. Pass to Williamson. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, we'll never get tired of those dunks from Zion.
It's Lillard with the drive. And that one drops. He's got 12.
Very clever how he creates space against a bigger defender.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence, taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
Rejected by Klingon.
Wow, great size and better positioning made that block possible from Klingon.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
With 2 seconds left, and there's the rejection. And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for New Orleans. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Misi in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Lillard double team. Let's watch Dame here. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
New Orleans in the lead. Murray with it. He's got 13. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Lillard against Jones. And it's Lillard penetrating. That one goes. Count it.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. So timeout called here. The first for New Orleans. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Murray. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, this has been an outstanding night for Murray. Consistent, efficient, doing it all at the offensive end.
And it's Lillard penetrating. Here's Klingon. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Misi. New Orleans leading by 3. They kick it out to Murray. It's stolen by Holiday. Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Lets the 3 fly. That one no good. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Holiday against Murray. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Murray against Holiday. The drive by Murray. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
And the quickness and burst of Murray on display.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul. Robert Williams checked in for Klingon. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Lillard against Jones. Williams a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. Wow! Lillard with the jam!
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Holiday. Launches a three, and Trey Murphy gets a three. He's got 5.
This speaks to how confident Murphy is. Excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
Lillard looking around. Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
Lillard against Jones. Out to the right wing. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
Williams a screen on Jones. Stolen by Jones. On the wing, Murray. Back to Jones. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Some room here for Jones. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And now it's an 8-point New Orleans lead.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
The shot by Lillard, no good. The Pelicans have gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Here's Williamson. Murray with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Murray's shot is good.
Well, if Murray can get that close to the hoop, he's going to make sure he converts.
Lillard against Jones. The three. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to the Trailblazers as Portland retains possession. Lillard outside. Oh, Lillard laces in a three.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And the first half now in the books. It's New Orleans. They're up 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
On the court right now for Portland. Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Williams. And it's Holiday in at the 2. Here's Murray. To the middle. Here's Misi. And he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And Lillard gets it to go.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And here's Murray. He's got 19. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Jones against Lillard. No one near him. Second chance shot. Can't get the layup.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
New Orleans calls timeout. The Pelicans lead by 7. Outside Murray. To the paint. Shot clock at 5.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Picked by Misi. Goes up on the wing. And another basket for New Orleans.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
To the inside. Here's Williams. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Misi. New Orleans leading by 9. Now here's Murray. 19 points in the game. Misi goes in. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Lillard against Jones. From behind the arc. Here's Williams. Off the outside. Pass to Lillard. With the drive. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, a major story for the Trailblazers. I'm told the team sale is taking place. Commissioner Adam Silver says the league prefers they stay put in Portland, but a new arena will likely be needed. The Moda Center, one of the league's oldest arenas that have not yet undergone major renovations, and the Blazers have played there since 1995.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. All right, Shams, thank you for the report. Avdia against Murray. Here's Lillard. Another one falls for Portland. There's a minute 12 left to play in the third. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Murray deciding where to go with it. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Lillard right side. Outside Kamara. Three-pointer. They get the rebound. Williams passes to Lillard. Goes up again. Jump shot is good that time. Lillard's got 36 points.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pick by Misi. Clock at 6. Baseline try. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter here. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Incredible.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be back in a moment. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Misi in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Avdia with a steal.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity?
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Lillard with the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Back to Murray. Picked by Misi. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, that's a good feed from Murray. He was all about doing what's best for the team.
Williams a screen on Jones. Inside. And it's Williams off the drive.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. The Pelicans call timeout. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what James Borrego was going over with his team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Avdia attacking. Right side, Williams. Ball stolen. Now Misi. Murray with it. And Kamara picks him up defensively. They kick it out to Murray. Drops in the 3. Murray's got 24.
Well, if Murray's knocking those down, that's going to keep defenders honest.
Avdia screen on Jones. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
The Pelicans lead by 8. Picked by Misi. Here's Jones. Now Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Now Williamson puts up the tray. Murray against Holiday. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard! Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And so Murray will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter here. Avdia with a steal. Outside Williams. And that's an intentional foul. Jones against Lillard.
Look at Jones and how he gets after it on defense. Coaches love that kind of hustle.
Williams with the screen. 4 on the clock. From downtown. And again, no good.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Not that time.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Pelicans.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough. And, of course, they closed strong.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for DeJounte Murray.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And Williams over to help. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
Well, that contact does nothing to Zion. He's just way too strong.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Shoots a three.
Basketball right now.
Oh, no, they're not. But this is an upside. Somebody is going to come out on top tonight, and that could bring some confidence because, boy, we know they need it.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. And it's Misi in at the center, locking down the middle. Now, here's Maxey. Over Williamson. Maxey, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whips on that.
And Misi throws it down.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Basket counts.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
And Murray's got the ball here for New Orleans. To the left wing. There's the triple. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Maxey against Jones. Maxey, no good.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Jones, no one around him. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Here's George. Pass to Edgecombe. Up top, Embiid. Defended by Misi. And Embiid gets it to go.
Nice looking jumper for Embiid. So fluid for a guy his size.
Murray against Edwards. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now, here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
Now here's Murray. He's tightly guarded. Misi. And Misi throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously, we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Edwards. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Nice move. And slam dunk by Maxey.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
To the paint. Outside, Jones. From past the arc. Up again. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Williamson. Outside, Maxey. Outside for George. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. .107 left to play in the first quarter. Sinks the three-pointer.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
Now here's Murray. He's guarded close. Edgecombe with the steal. It's George on the wing. To the middle. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And once the acceleration for Murray hits you, he's gone.
Maxey kicks to Edwards. Outside, George. 16 seconds left here in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. From deep. Messi grabs the rebound. Messi's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Messi with the jam.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Edwards is out there with Edgecombe. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's George, and it's Embiid in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Philadelphia with the ball, following the score by New Orleans. Pass to Edgecombe. Drives to the hoop, and he can't jam it through. New Orleans leading by 5. Murray outside. Buries it from 3-point range. Murray's got 5.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 9. Pass to Embiid. Launches a 3. Great touch from 3 from Embiid.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
Murray scanning the floor. Over in the corner, Williamson. Over Edwards. Again, the Pelicans score.
That's going to be a difference-making shot for Zion if he can dial that in.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. The 76ers trail by 7. George up top. He's covered by Murray. It's good. George has got his first bucket of the night. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time. How long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
And here's Maxey. After DeJounte Murray was able to get the triple.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Murray. It's hauled in by the 76ers, and they're pushing it up. Here's Edgecombe. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And the athleticism of Edgecombe is a real thorn in the defense's side. It's why sometimes they get baited into fouling.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. They set the pick. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now, here's Maxey. He's got 11.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
Maxey hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Now here's Murray. D right on him, and he drives in.
Murray with the ridiculous handle and quickness. He is so aggressive with that move.
Left side, George. Embiid sets the pick for George. That one good for two. George has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
So there's no way around it, RJ. Last season was a disappointing one for Paul George.
Yes, it was marked by injuries and underperformance. His numbers took a big dip. The move from LA to Philly was not as easy for PG.
Here's Maxey following the score by New Orleans. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Now here's Murray. Tight defense on him. Jones against Maxey. Shoots. Messi outside for Murray. Shoots over Edgecombe. Murray, no good. The 76ers trail by 4. It's stolen by Jones. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game. .29 seconds left in the second quarter. Releases.
Embiid with no problem getting in your grill defensively.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
On the wing, George. He's covered by Murray. And George kicks to Edwards. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Edwards got 5 points so far.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for the Pelicans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. And it's Messi in at the center. And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
Running the floor, Edgecombe made sure he wasn't getting caught on the break.
tries the spin move.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Murray for three. They get it again, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And so here is New Orleans. 3-point lead. Knocks it loose. Paul George with the steal. Pass to Embiid. Back to George. Edwards a screen on Murray. Lock at 6. Poked away. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And how about the raw athleticism of Edgecombe? He gets to the rim with ease.
Now here's Murray. Guarded closer. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Maxey. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. And there's the call on Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's George. Messi grabs the rebound. Messi's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Murray. And there's the foul. It's on Justin Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
The 76ers trail by 3. Maxey looking it over. For the tie. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Maxey passes to George. Here's Embiid. Shot clock at 6. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Jones against Maxey. In the corner, George with it. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
To the inside, and Messi throws it down.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Murray outside. Sweet move. And the layup is up and in. Murray's got it all tied up now for New Orleans.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Here's Edgecombe. And that one released in time, but no good. It's all tied in Philadelphia. And we've got more action coming your way after this. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Here's Murray. Tyrese Maxey out there with George. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Edwards in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. They get the rebound. Messi. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Deep 2 from Murray. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Maxey against Jones. Now, here's Maxey. Not a lot of room, and he converts the layup. Maxey's got the lead up to 2 now for Philadelphia. And it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Takes it inside.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Get out of that man's way and be throwing down that power finish.
Murray with it. George picks him up. Paul George with the steal. Embiid in the corner. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Messi's got 11 rebounds in the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Here's George. Edgecombe with the screen for George. Here he goes. The response. Slamming it home.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. That one is off.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 2, and so they foul intentionally. To take the lead, Embiid with the rebound. Philadelphia has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
2 points. That one goes.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Both good from the line that time.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Now Maxey. Driving in, and there's the dunk.
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
The Pelicans trail. Murray with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. .59 seconds left in the fourth. Williamson, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Maxey dunked it home, running inside.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this. It seems like Murray is always ready to make the high-effort play whenever his team needs it.
Maxey. There's 25 seconds left in the game. Jones. And he commits the intentional foul. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that will put them up by 2. 17 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Maxey. That's in there.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
Murray outside.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that gives them the lead.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And guys, it all comes down to this one.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Shoot here on the inbound, maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
And the officials are signaling for a video review of the last second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of the review now.
And to
Grant, we should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Heat making a switch here. Powell's checked in. A look at the 76ers starting group. Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. Now here's Ware. Ware, the screen. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Making the smart play there. Wiggins passes it off to a guy with a better shot off the pick and roll. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Shot from the wing. Hero with the bucket.
And just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Hero. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Here's Edgecombe. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. George, a screen on Powell. Embiid finds Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Embiid. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Khalil Ware.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
Good on both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
The Heat have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Hero. And it's Miami with another.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
Powell against Maxey. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
George scanning the floor. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Embiid, good.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Heat trail by 4. Hero outside. Pass to Wiggins. Hero screen on Maxey. Here's Wiggins. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And Wiggins drops them both. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Maxey against Powell. Maxey attacking. Kicks it to George. Back to Maxey. Shoots over Powell. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
They get it back. Where? And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
Embiid with a steal. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. I asked him what he told his guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, "I told them to get into him. Always get a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling. Embiid excels at baiting defenders, but we can't afford to give him free points at the line. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. George's shot is good.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo, uses the glass to finish the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Maxey. He has 6. Pass to Edwards. 5 to shoot. And here is Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Heat trail by 7. Ware in the high post. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. Ware's got 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Maxey passes to George. Offline with a 3. Powell finds Adebayo. Ware the screen. Crafty move. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Philadelphia. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Hero in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now here's Maxey. The shot no good. Now Hero. Here's Ware. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Embiid with it, guarded by Adebayo. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
George passes to Embiid.
Who's watching here?
And Embiid fires it home.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Here's Hero. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Wiggins against Maxey. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Hero with the bucket. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Pass to Edgecombe. Puts up a 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Embiid with it. Picked up by Powell. And he commits the intentional foul. Embiid with it. Working on Ware. For 3, George. And another miss by Philadelphia.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete, and I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Connects from downtown. George has got his third basket on the night right there.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown. And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Driving in. Missed inside. Heat trail by 4. From about 19, it's rebounded by Edgecombe. The 76ers have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 7 tonight. Hero with it. He's picked up by Edwards. It's Hero on the take. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Pass to George. Philadelphia moving it around. And he drives in. And the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Hero finds Powell. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. It's Powell on the wing. George defending. Powell passes to Hero. Where the screen. 5 on the clock. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Adebayo from long range. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. Adebayo with a powerful jam.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
And Maxey, here we go. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Adebayo. He's got 6. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here's George. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the drive. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to George. Shots blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. There's 10 seconds left to play in the half. Maxey, that's good. So it's Miami now. 7-point differential. Here's Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. We've seen so far. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. They've got Tyrese Maxey, Edgecombe out there with Edwards. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's George in at the 2-guard.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Fast break Miami. And he throws it down with one hand.
Yeah, and this is how you finish off the fast break. Hero, great at taking initiative in these situations.
And now we've got an intentional foul. For 3, George. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami trailing. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. You think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Tipped. Pass to George. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And Philadelphia has possession. Here's Edgecombe. Sinks that one from the post. Edgecombe's got his second bucket of the night.
A solid finisher in close. Edgecombe's agility lets him find good angles.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Miami moving it around. Here's where. The kick out to Wiggins. 4 on the clock. Adebayo, a screen on Maxey. Adebayo. Oh, Bam follows the miss and stuffs it in.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 1. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
George finds Maxey. And Tim, 1 year you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the 3 could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Maxey with a screen on Wiggins. It's George on the wing, hounded by Wiggins. George's shot is good.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. .156 left in the third. Hero looking around. Can they get it? Here's where. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Maxey against Powell. Powell brings a double. Shot clock at 6. Edwards, the pass to George. Back to Edwards. Launches a three. A rebound by Wiggins. Heat trail by 6. Adebayo with it. He's picked up by Edwards. It's Powell on the wing. Adebayo, a screen on Maxey. Here's Powell. Now here's Wiggins. Pass to Ware. And here's Wiggins. Maxey covering. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. .51 seconds left in the third quarter. Screen by Embiid. Maxey against Powell. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
There's the strength training coming into play for Maxey.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The Heat have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Hero, screen on Maxey. Wiggins with it. Guarded now by George. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Yeah, good job by Wiggins. Playing at his pace and carving out space for his shot.
Philadelphia leading by 7. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. No problems knocking that one down. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out. You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Maxey. Soft touch off the glass. Maxey's got 23 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Hero and Jaquez Jr. team up in the backcourt. At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Maxey outside. Rebound Miami.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Adebayo. Cash money from 16 feet away.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
George outside. Back to Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. There's the drive. Here's Embiid. Oh, and a dunk by Embiid.
Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Oh, Hero definitely has some tricks up his sleeve.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Maxi's got 12 points in just the second half.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxi finding a window and converting.
The Sixers lead by 10. And here's Embiid. Pass to Maxi. And he banks in the layup. Maxi's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game. He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
The Sixers lead by 10. George outside. Outside Embiid. Jaquez against Maxi. Just 5 to shoot. Deflected. Hero outside. Flushes it down with both hands.
And just superb concentration from the crafty guard. Hero taking the contact like a champ.
And that one falls for Hero. Philadelphia's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Now George, beyond the arc. Ooh, it misses. Now here's Hero. Tight defense on him. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Hero outside. Going inside. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Maxi against Wiggins. Now here's Maxi. Not a lot of room. Clock at 6. Now Edwards. He launches. Rebounded by Adebayo. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Embiid. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Hero on the wing. The acrobatic double clutch finish. Wow.
A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen it do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler.
Maxi with it. 54 seconds left in the final quarter. Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the highlight of the night.
These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots. Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Maxi. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments. Loves coming through in the clutch.
Hero. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Here's Maxi. And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making it a 2-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
Hero against Edwards. It falls!
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Adebayo! Oh, he missed the jumper.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. And here's Irving. So here's Miami's starting group. Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Tyler Hero out there with Norman Powell. And it's Ware in at the flat spot. And finished off by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
For Kyrie Irving, Doris, what a run to the finals in 2024 with the man.
He works seamlessly with the great Luka Doncic. And the beauty of Kyrie Irving historically is put him next to a great player and you will not in any way diminish his game.
Powell, that's good.
This is Powell at his best. In attack mode, he is hard to stop.
And here are the Mavericks now. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Thompson finds Irving. Jacks up a three. Another three for Dallas.
Well, you give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
Hero with it. Now defended by Flagg. And Davis sends it back. Irving against Powell. Outside Irving. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And Doris, with the big trade last season, there's more than a little pressure to win in Dallas.
Kevin, this organization traded away a generational star in Luka Doncic, one of the great players we've seen come into the league as an 18-year-old. And you got a player in Anthony Davis who has an injury history and is 6 years older. You better believe there's pressure in D-Town.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Powell sets a screen for Hero. Can they get it? Powell, that's good.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Powell against Irving. Six on the shot clock. On the wing, Irving shoots the three. And the Mavericks another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now, Hero. Hero with the screen on Irving. Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
You've got to be able to manipulate pick and roll. Norman Powell taking what the defense gives him. That's really nice.
Mavericks leading by 6. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Davis with a screen on Powell. Irving, and it's Dallas with another.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Irving against Powell. Davis with a screen on Powell. Irving for three. And the Mavericks another three.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Now Irving, 18 points for him. Connects from three-point range. Irving's got 21 in the game.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
The shot by Powell, no good. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. It's a 10-point game. No coverage that time.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And here's Wiggins after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Elite burst. Hard to stay in front of Wiggins right now.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Wiggins against Irving. On another three for Dallas.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Fires the three. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Hero into the one. Hero from long range.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But, Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And, Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Hero kicks to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
Love the assertiveness of Norman Powell. Boy, turn the lights out.
Mavericks leading by 17. Davis with a screen on Wiggins. Irving dishes to Davis. Pass to Flag. A shake. And he lays it up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
And you see the explosiveness of Flag, the athletic ability giving him an edge inside.
And he makes that one. Hero's got 7 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here is Irving. He has 31. And Dallas again with the bucket. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. PJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Kevin, back to you.
They are happy to have him. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Irving. after Tyler Hero's bucket. Shoots over Ware. Davis. The kick out to Irving. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Irving's got 12 now in this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here are the Mavericks now. After Tyler Hero's miss. To the middle. Here's Davis. Trains it from 9 feet away. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
Selfless play from Flag. If your shot isn't there off the action, you have to give it up.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Irving against Wiggins. Fires away from outside. Another three for Dallas.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Got that one up quick. Heroes got 17 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The Heat trail by 17. Ware passes to Hero. Back to Ware. Kept alive. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. No good on the three.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Wiggins against Irving. Over Wiggins. Irving can't get it to go.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's Hero. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. How about this? He scored 30 points from beyond the arc so far. His long-range game is on today. We come back right after this. Up here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Irving and Thompson are the guard set. P.J. Washington is out there with Flag. And it's Davis in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Inside, and Davis throws it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Hero passes to Ware. Good on the three-point shot. Ware's got 5.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Irving looking for an opening. Into the lane. Over to the left wing. Davis setting the pick for Flag. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Miami. They trail by 14. Powell for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Now, Norman Powell has proven to be capable as a scorer. All three levels are part of his game. That time goes to the three ball.
90 seconds now into the second half. 2 points. That one goes. Irving's got 41.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. The Heat trail by 13. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. No good from outside. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Of the big men in the league, Doris, Anthony Davis, to me at least, has always been among the best one-on-one scorers.
Well, that's because, Kevin, he is a three-level scorer. He can be a lob threat. You can put him on the box or at the elbows. You're going to have to draw a second defender if he's on the face-up because he can't get guarded one-on-one.
There's Hero with the 3. And again, it's the Heat missing. Mavericks leading by 16. Davis with a screen on Wiggins. Irving for 3. Wiggins with some nice D.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Hero finds Ware. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Powell with a screen on Thompson. Here's Wiggins. Drills the baseline jumper.
Well, the mid-range game right now on point for Andrew Wiggins. Doing work.
Davis with a screen on Wiggins. Nice move. That one, no good.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
How about that vertical from Norman Powell off the deck? Give him a window to drive it and finish. Yes, sir.
And so it's Dallas with it. Following the score by Miami, Irving shakes him. Wiggins with the rebound. The Heat trail by 12. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. This is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Kevin, back to you.
He has definitely seen it all. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. And it's the Heat with the ball, following the miss by Kyrie Irving.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Takes the 3. Hangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 47 points.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Here's Ware. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Mavericks leading by 8. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Irving for 3. And it's Davis with the jam.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
Now, Hero. 20 points for him. And stolen by Flag. Here's Irving. Finished off the break. And it's a 12-point Dallas lead.
Now you see Kyrie with the speed and the open floor right there.
Hero against Washington. Shots good by Hero. Hero's got 22 points.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And a wide open look for Irving. Drills the three-pointer. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Here's Hero. And so it's Dallas, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero in at the 1 spot.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
And the basket is good. Irving's got 54 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Now, Hero. Adebayo down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Wiggins against Irving. To the paint. And it's Davis with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He knows every possession is critical now. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Allie, thank you so much. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Ware kicks to Hero. Just 4 to shoot. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer. Makes great decisions.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Now, beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to 8 on the bucket from Ware.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Now, here is Irving. Davis with a screen on Wiggins. Irving trying to get open as Davis.
Well, using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan, Wiggins airmailing it back. Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And they get it back. Another chance. He gets the bucket on the way in.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Hero looking around. 16-footer drops in.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Now, Hero lets loose a 3. Davis pulls it down. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
Here's Hero. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Powell outside. Adebayo with a screen on Irving. Buries the deep ball.
We've seen this before. When Norman Powell's game starts to get in rhythm, he can dominate.
Dallas leading by 8. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Irving up top, guarded by Powell. Flag. No good on the layup. Miami's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Davis with a screen on Wiggins. And another one falls. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Now Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson outside. The three doesn't go.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Kyrie Irving. There's the steal. Good. So we see the
And it's Kamara in at the 3 slot. And for the Mavericks, Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington out there with Davis. And it's Flag in at the 3 spot. Now here's Irving. From outside the arc, drains the triple.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Here's Irving, following the three-point basket by Portland. The 3 is up. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Now here's Irving. He's got 6. To the middle. And stolen by Williams. Here's Sharp driving inside. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man. Sharp makes that look way too easy. That's elite bounce.
Good chance here for Irving. Davis against Williams. And finished off by Davis.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely even smooth when he's powering it home like that. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. 5 on the clock. Irving for 3.
Well, what I love about Williams as a defender, he can slide his feet and he can go vertical.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Avdia, screen on Washington. Here's Lillard. The kick out to Williams. Lillard against Washington. From the line, again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Davis, a screen. Irving for 3. Another miss by Irving. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Davis against Lillard. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Lillard's got 9.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Inside, Davis. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Kamara. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. And this is why Sharp slices inside, because he wants to get fouled while shooting.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Trailblazers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end. And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Now here's Lillard. 9 points in the game. Here's Williams. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Relentless effort from Williams, the board and the bucket.
Irving fires from way outside. Portland with a rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
A bit of a shocker during the summer of 2024. Denny Avdia getting traded from Washington to Portland.
Yeah, and from one young team to another, BA. Denny was just 24 when he got moved and fetched 2 first-round picks, 2 seconds, a big haul.
Holiday's checked in for sharp.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Irving for 3. Here's Flag. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
You know, Flag wasn't going to let that dunk chance pass him by.
Trailblazers lead by 5. Williams a screen on Washington. Lillard passes to Williams. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside for Davis. Sinks it from distance. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Pass to Avdia. Lets it go from deep. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Just a big-time effort for Damian. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. They've got Williams, Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Lillard in at point guard.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Irving, the pass to Davis. And there's a foul. It'll go on to Toumani Camara. That's his first foul of the game. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent, and when you have it, things come together quickly.
Lillard up top. He's guarded by Washington. Lillard with the bucket.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Irving against Lillard. Irving looking around. To the paint.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls. Both free throws good from Davis. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Williams a screen on Washington. For 3, here's Lillard. And it's flagged with a rebound.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
And here is Irving. He's got 12. Pass to Flagg. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Are you kidding me? Flagg already adding to his highlight reel.
Washington against Lillard. Over Washington. Lillard can't get it to go.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Pass to Davis. And now we've got an intentional foul. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. 6 to shoot. 20 feet out. And again, it's Dallas.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Sharp. He takes it in. Trailblazers keep it alive. Second shot opportunity. And a nice layup by Avdia. Avdia's got 7. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Counted from distance. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
And Irving gets it to go.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Up top, Avdia. 7 points in the game. Good.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. And again, it's Dallas.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Outside Irving. Launches it from deep. Davis drawing the double team. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Washington. It doesn't go for him. He got it up. He can't hit that time. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Portland ahead, up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Barely even one. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Davis out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Irving in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. From 15 feet away, and it's Dallas scoring again.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Williams with the screen. Here's Lillard. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Anthony Davis talked about what motivates him. He said championships, the things I do in the community, being a good teammate, playing hard. All that stuff matters the most to me. Don't get me wrong, money is amazing, but my legacy will win that battle every time. Guys, back to you.
Priority straight. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Avdia passes to Lillard. Look at Lillard, making it look easy.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Drew Holiday's checked in for Sharp. Mavericks trail by 4. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Offensive rebound. Davis, that's good. Davis has got 13.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Dane goes in. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
The Mavericks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Irving. Kamara with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Lillard. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And it's a 6-point Portland lead.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Irving for 3. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And they go to the intentional foul. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. For 3, here's Lillard.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. To the middle. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Lillard against Davis. Lillard outside. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 5. And Davis with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Williams against Irving. For the lead, 5 to shoot. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 24 points.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
And Lillard, here we go. Here's Williams. Out to Lillard. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. 26 points for him.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Davis a screen. And stolen by Williams. Lillard outside. Puts up a deep three. Can't get it to drop. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Irving against Lillard. Outside Irving. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Robert Williams picks up 1.
And when you're defending Kyrie, you can never trust any moves he makes. I mean, he makes so many of them.
Both free throws good from Irving. Portland has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Sharp against Thompson. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Toumani Camara out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Williams in at center. Williams a screen on Washington. Lillard passes to Williams. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
And the shot's good by Irving.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Williams a screen on Washington. Down low. Here's Lillard. Tries again. Here's Williams. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quit in them.
Williams against Irving. Lets the three fly. Davis can't hit.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And that's an intentional foul. Drew Holiday's checked in for Portland. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Lillard against Davis. Lillard into the lane. And it's blocked by Davis. And finished off by Davis.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Williams a screen on Washington. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Goes again. Holiday outside. Fires the three. Washington with a rebound. The Mavericks lead by 4. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Irving, clock at 6, and he gets it from 15.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Portland making a switch here. Sharp's checked in, and let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
It's stolen. Here we go, all alone. First free throw is good. Holiday's checked in for Sharp. And he can't hit the second. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Irving fires! Williams rips down the board. Blazers trail by 5. Lillard outside. Here he goes. Lillard fights through the contact.
Yeah, it's not easy to try to knock Lillard off his equilibrium. So talented at scoring on the drive.
Here's the pick. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by.
Cash! Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Holiday against Thompson. Here's Lillard. Williams with the screen. Tosses it up. No good. Here's Irving. Jacks up a 3. Davis a screen. From 20 feet out. Yes, sir!
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Lillard! Oh, off target from downtown. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
On the wing, Irving. He drills the wide-open jumper.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Davis pulls it down. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. Money from 3!
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Great athletes. We'll see some of the best on the court in this game.
Well, if you love explosive athletes, you're about to see the top shelf. The best that this league has, high flying above the rim. Get ready, put your seatbelt on.
Isn't it just so special to have these seats courtside and watch these guys literally an arm's length away? My goodness.
There is nothing better.
Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. And it's Misi in at the 5. Clock at 4. Misi, a second chance effort, and it's good on the layup.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now, here's Lillard. Klingen's shot is off.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Jones the pass to Murray. Three-pointer. Portland grabs the miss. Here's Lillard. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Williamson, the screen. Releases. The rebound by Holiday. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
A steal. Here's Kamara. And slam dunk by Kamara.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Murray, good. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Outside, Avdia. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. We talked about the problems that Zion Williamson can give a team inside. And Coach said it's not about the shots that Zion makes, it's about the shots his teammates miss. We have to make sure that we body up Zion and not let him convert misses into makes. Might be hard finding volunteers willing to body up Zion. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Murray. Then Avdia making his last shot. And Misi throws it down.
The defense so focused on Murray there, but he's got like a sixth sense of when someone's open.
Lillard against Jones. Down low, Klingen, and it's Klingen with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter.
And with every swat, Klingen is earning a reputation as a shot blocker.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First trip to the line for him here. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Avdia.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Here's Murray. It's good. Murray's got 6.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Kamara with it, covered by Williamson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Now here's Murray. He's got 6. This one for 3. The rebound by Holiday. Trailblazers leading by 4. Driving the lane. Lillard against Jones. And Lillard gets it to go. He's got 6.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And it's Murray penetrating. And good that time.
And getting a lane. Murray's so good at just finding the crack in the defense.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Klingon. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Once you're in your shooting motion, it's tough to shift gears like that. But he found a teammate for an open look.
Klingon with the steal. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Blazers.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. And it's Misi in at the center, filling out the middle.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
There's a good screen. Here's Lillard. Here's Klingon. And he uses the glass on the layup. Klingon's got the lead up to 7 now for the Trailblazers. The Pelicans shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Here's Murray. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Pounding it in the paint there. Murray doing it all.
Lillard left side. Outside, Avdia. Pass to Kamara. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The offensive rebound. Second chance shot. And there's a nice layup by Klingon. Klingon's got 9.
And this young man lives on the offensive glass. Tough to stop Klingon when he's that close.
To the inside. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Lillard against Jones. Shot from 16. Jump shot is good. He's got 8. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, "My body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too." Back to you.
Chasing that ring. Okay, Allie, thanks. Cuts off the pass. And here we go. Holiday heading to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
He's an explosive, athletic guard. And I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
And Murray, here we go. Over in the corner, Williamson. Murray surveying the D. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
This is a shot Murray has down. He is such a graceful touch there on the floater.
Murray against Holiday. It's stolen by Jones. Williamson outside. Murray against Holiday. Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
Here's Lillard. Here's the drive.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And it goes down 2 points. 5 points in the game.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Clinging the screen for Lillard. Pass to Holiday. There's 38 seconds left now here in the second. And the shot is good. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
To the paint, Murray finds Misi. And Misi throws it down.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Trailblazers leading by 3. Holiday with it. 6 points for him. Pass to Lillard. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. 6 to shoot. And that one's on target from the wing. Lillard's got 12 in the game. Here's the 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
Lillard way outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Trailblazers lead by 2. From Portland, we're back in a moment.
With ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Tamani Kamara is out there with Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Donovan Clingan. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Inside, here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Jones against Lillard. And it's Clingan with the jam.
A powerhouse slam. Clingan gave it everything on that one.
Pull from the top of the key. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. He's got 14. The Trailblazers with the lead. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Lillard. Pass Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Murray against Holiday. There's a screen. To the middle. Here's Messi. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Messi's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Pelicans trail by 4. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Messi, and Messi throws it down.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Over in the corner, Lillard, the tray, add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Taken away. Down Holiday with a clear path to the hoop. Misses the slam off the fast break. Williamson double team. And the foul on Drew Holiday. And that'll be his third foul so far. Pass to Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Messi. Got a piece of it. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. It's a 5-point game. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Abdia can't hit. For New Orleans, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. Lillard against Jones. Pass to Kamare. Outside Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lillard the pass to Abdia.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Every team in the league is looking for a long, athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trailblazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players to surround them. Back over to you, Kevin.
A good strategy. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's Williamson. Another one falls for New Orleans.
That's going to be a difference-making shot for Zion if he can dial that in.
Clingan the screen for Lillard. Pulls it up. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Lillard's got 11 in the second half.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Jones, no luck. For Portland, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Pass to Holiday. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Williamson. Here's Messi, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Donovan Klingen.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trail Blazers. He comes away with a... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So for New Orleans right now, Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. And it's Messi in at the 5 spot. Lillard from outside. Offensive rebound. Klingen. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And this is where Klingen looks to score. The closer he is to the rim, the more aggressive he becomes.
Pass to Jones. Back to Murray. Over in the corner, Williamson. Nice move. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
This is what you love about Williamson. On the shorter side for a big man, but he's developing the pump fake as an equalizer.
Shaden Sharp's checked in for Drew Holiday.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him.
Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
New Orleans gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Denny Avdia picks one up.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Lillard surveying the D. Klingen the screen for Lillard. From the high post. And the shot falls short this time.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Williams, he's checked in for Portland. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And there's the whistle. That goes on Denny Avdia. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Williams comes with a double team. Stolen by Avdia. Williamson against Sharp. Got it to go off the glass.
Oh, nice job executing inside. Sharp's confidence is what makes him such a dangerous player.
Murray with it. Lillard picks him up. Uncovered. Good on the basket.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Clock at 6. Now Williamson puts it up from 15. Williams with the rebound. Portland trailing here. Lillard outside. Williams a screen on Jones. It's stolen by Jones. Tipped away and stolen by Lillard.
Oh, man!
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Drew Holiday checked in for the Trailblazers.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Now Holiday. Lillard outside. Now Avdia. Just 5 to shoot. Lillard attacking.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
With the drive.
And you have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
Lillard against Jones. Now Williams. Williamson there for the rebound.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
There's the double team with Avdia. Jones fires. Another shot. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Yeah, they'll be looking for the steal here on the inbounds. If they can't come up with the TO right away, then it's time to foul and hope for some misses at the line.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 3-point lead. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lillard against Jones. Here's Sharp. Now Lillard.